hatred blinds you, warrior priest.
Hatred? No. Devotion. To the Orc Father. To our king.
Our king? This is Skyrim. Your king's weeping is none of my concern.
Your bloodkin is a killer and a thief. A fugitive on the run.
Enough. You best return to Orsinium while you still can.
Very well. But know that Malacath is not the only one who keeps grudges, Chief Luric.
Your words are weaker than your posture.
Greetings. My friends in these lands are few. My enemies, many. It's not too different from home, but different enough to build resentment. My companions were in pursuit of a thief, apparently a friend of Khazgur clan. They've given him safe harbor within the stronghold. No, that would require you to shed the blood of these orcs. I'm no friend of Mor Khazgur, but neither am I an enemy. Perhaps you can talk some sense into Luric. Let it be known, I wish nothing but peace upon the stronghold. I will bide my time. Mor Khazgur will answer for these actions. That's all I can say. The truth is whatever we wish to believe. Luric wants to believe in the innocence of a friend, where I choose the dead brother I held in my arms. Made by the finest smiths of Orsinium, inspired by the heroes of old. You won't find better armor around these parts. The jewel of the Dragontail Mountains, kingdom and home for all of Malacath's children, willing and unwilling, fanatical or heretical. Most of my kin prefer the cold of Hrothgar or Druidek, but I've grown fond of the climate.
Another Orckin. The Reach is growing more restless by the day. Another stranger wanders into my home. What is it you seek? Self-righteous fools, thinking they can lay claim to our land, to our people. I don't care if they bring their whole army to sack our stronghold. Blood kinship means something around these parts. No one important. Some fool from Orsinium serving his coward king. If you want something, you demand it in person. Don't send some thin-boned child in armor to ask in your stead. To not be born from Malacath's blood, but to be fueled by him in spirit. A pact forged through blood and bone. At the very least, a friend to the strongholds. At best, family. Through whatever struggle this life may throw at us. Help, eh? You look more capable than my son, that's for sure. If you wish to aid Mor Khazgur, speak with my firstborn, Oler. He'll fill you in on Yulf. He should be inside our mines, just up the hill. May Malacath guide your path, Orckin. He's practically family. Knew his father for all my youth. Fine lad. Fearless. Determined. Keep your wits about you, Outlander.
This is our stronghold. Leave. We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
We don't know you, and we don't want you here. We don't know you, and we don't want you here.
Injustice, yet your limbs remain seated.
Father will banish me if I disobey. We wouldn't be in this mess if it weren't for my curiosity.
You burden yourself with trivial pains and make-belief. The enemy knocks on your gates. Act! Any act of courage is better than none.
I know what I'm worth. I'm done proving it.
You have a visitor. I'll leave you to sulk in your sorrow. Don't mind me. I was just leaving.
You didn't seriously break down my boards, did ya? Give me a break. You're not one of the Agra Crun, are you? Right. I'll tell you about Yulf then. He came here a few hours ago, begging me to not let the Agra Crun find him. He's been chasing orc relics for a while now, so it's no wonder he'd crossed them eventually. Came here with a busted lip, all bloody. This is where he went into hiding. When I came to check on him, he was nowhere to be found. He must have gone deeper into the mine. Fanatical worshippers of Malacath, sent by Orsinium to tighten their grip on all of orc kind. Don't trust them. Their honeyed words will poison any cup of wine they offer you. A cornered rat makes strange choices. All I know is he's gone in deep and collapsed the passage behind him. Yeah. Known Syl for all my life. Not sure how old she is. My father said she even knew my grandfather before he passed. She's a scholar by trade, I believe. I don't know what she did to earn the trust of the clan. Grandmother's lips remain sealed on the matter. Hold on, you'll need the key. I locked the door in case those fanatics had the nerve to barge in blindly. The passage you'll take is unstable, so mind your head. Keep your eyes open for whatever lives there now. Oh, and if you find Yulf, please mind his manners. He's been a bit erratic as of late. Unpleasant, even. I'm not much of a fighter. Father forbade me from ever entering the mines again. Wouldn't want anyone else killed trying to protect me. Am I to plunge myself into the abyss simply because I'm an orc? What glory is there in a needless death? Better to live a coward than to die a fool. He's been paranoid for months, claimed he was being followed. Turns out he was right. Nothing hurts your sleep more than a knife in the dark. Find Yulf. Make sure he's alright.
What now? Give up while you still can. What was that? Die, damn you! Someone there? Do your work!
Can't hide from here. You can't win this.
Time to finish this!
What a real... I fought worse than you. You can't win this. Damn you!
I fought with you. I'll show you what a real Orc.
Someone there. Time to end this. Me a savage. That'll leave my trash.
Finally, a friendly face around here. Did Largashbur send you? Oh, he really shouldn't have. The name is Yulf, but considering you came this far, you must have already known. I answered the call of adventure. Mor Khazgur is cursed in many ways, and these crystal caverns are but one of them. Many orcs died in these mines, but I imagine not all of them passed on to the Ashen Forge. Hiding. My orc father would berate me senseless for such cowardice. No, I had some matters that needed to be settled. Else Mor Khazgur would never be safe. The stronghold has done much for me and my family. Ending this soul-crushing curse is the least I can do. He always is. I can't wish for a better smith, or better friend. We'll end his worrying soon enough. But you look like a thrill-seeker like myself. Care to join me in destroying this wretched place? Wonderful. I feel safer already. Together, we'll end this wretched domain.
Oh!
Well fought, friend. Ola was right to send you. Your ears ooze with martial prowess. Hard to tell, but it seems the crystals have nothing more to give. Let's leave this place before fate decides otherwise. Architecture. When did Mor Khazgur build this? Wait. I know this place. This tomb. Oh. Oh no. No. That can't be right. Not like this. Not here. We did it. We won. Didn't we? We won? The tomb. It lies in the tomb. I'm sorry. I failed you all. Malakath have mercy.
All roads lead to tragedy. It seems the worst has come to pass. Tell me what happened. Then it is as I feared. You've done well to come this far. Your efforts have honored Yulf and the clan. It is clear you have earned Malakath's favor, Orckin. Of course. Yulf was family. Would you not go to these ends for your own? Yes. A tomb of my ancestors, built to honor a chief of Mor Khazgur. I sealed it when I was a youth, but my son's insolence led to the theft of valuable relics within. Yes, they feel Orsinium is owed our legacy. What a joke. As long as I breathe, Mor Khazgur will not kneel before the whims of some gluttonous would-be king. You should return to Ola and tell him of Yulf's passing. Do not code your words. Tell him the truth. You may return using the mine hoist. I will stay here and prepare Yulf for a proper funeral. His death will not be in vain. Malacath can keep me to that oath.
Welcome, child of Malacath. Your kin bid you welcome to our stronghold.
Any news from the mine? Outlander, you returned from the mine. What did you find? Curses! By the sworn oath, I will see those cultists bleed for this. I remained hopeful, but now I suffer for it. Yulf was strong, tougher than steel. A bonfire towering above any stronghold. It's not fair, not right. Please, tell me how he passed. Ah, that sounds just like him. Stubborn like an orc. Through and through. Yulf mentioned a curse before. I believe Father uttered those words as well, but I never knew the mines hid a tomb. I suppose the Agra Crun are finally out of earshot, so allow me to fill you in on something. Yulf was obsessed with orc history and culture. He had friends he shared his findings with. Amateur historians themselves. I can only remember one. A Khajiit named Azida. If the Agra Crun found Yulf, it must mean she is in danger as well. Faith is but a tool to the false king of Orsinium. Some even whisper he serves other gods. I don't know where they're here, but it can't be good. Not for the clan folk, and definitely not for the Nords. The steel fist of Orsinium knows no borders. They'll be coming for you, for us, anyone they even suspect of possessing relics from old Orsinium. I can't leave the stronghold myself, in case the Agra Crun show up. But you are a free spirit. Warn Azida. She doesn't deserve to be killed by these damned fanatics. Yulf wasn't the first they approached and chased to death. One of his workers got beaten in an alley in Markarth. Another lost his temper and lost a hand. I met them when I was stationed in Orsinium a few years ago. 15th Legion. Guardians of the sacred words of Malacath. They are vague and refuse to divulge their true intentions. But preach, oh how they preach. They wanted eyes in all sorts of places, so they chose me. Blacksmiths always look busy. are to suspect someone who looks annoyed all the time. Didn't seem much though. Too focused on my craft. Felt wrong to drop the quality of my work. But my time got cut short when I fell down the stockades. Broke too many bones to heal properly. To this day I still wonder if I collapsed from exhaustion or got pushed. Oh, you know it. Don't like city folk, no matter the province, ears, scales or tails. Too self-absorbed, too concerned with status. Perhaps one of the Legionnaires didn't like my beautiful blue eyes. Perhaps the Dominion infiltrator sought to sabotage the forging operations. But whatever happened, I learned a lesson that day. The Agra Crun are not to be trusted. Schemes and politics. I much prefer the clan life. Yulf? Well, he's an old family friend. Well, he was. Adventurer's blood ran through his veins. He would always visit and share his tales of travel. Could never tell if they were true or not. The Argonian behemoths of Murkmire, the Indrics of Somerset, and of course, the three-headed giants of Hrothgar. I like to think my father lived through Yulf's stories, a life he could never have himself. Perhaps. I believe there are many paths in life carved for us. We make our choices and grieve the lives we lost. A chief is bound to stronghold and clan. They prefer not to travel too far, since our homes are always under siege. Foreign armies, local lords, monsters, and even other clans will always find an excuse to charge these walls. So you may understand why my father is unwilling to yield to these foreign blood shields. I never believed the superstition. Was father hiding this all along? Strange.
Malacath protect you. You should see my mother, Sharam, if you need a cure or a poison. There are a few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnikh Yal, Mor Khazgur, Narzulbur, and Largashbur. Fight well. What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? I don't have to take that from you. You'll need to do better than that.
Never should have come here. Just a scratch.
The Agra Crun must pay for Yulf's demise. Those cultists won't leave this land unpunished. Bandits, huh? Nothing about the Agra Crun. Good riddance. They really are hunting down everyone they can find. You have my thanks. Had I known it turned into a hunt for vengeance, I would not have asked a favor. I'm leaving for Yulf's cottage. If you wish to accompany me, clean out his things. Perhaps there's something of use to you as well. Yulf's home. Seems shoddier than I last remember. Ember's still smoldering. Feel free to help yourself to anything useful, is what you would have wanted. Especially after all the trouble you went through. Even good hammers warp metal if struck without care. Pinefrost? That's damned close to Mor Khazgur. Anything else? Might be worth checking out. It's the only lead we have for these relic hunting fanatics. Pinefrost is a broken tower to the east of Mor Khazgur, in the mountains above. I'll finish up here before joining you there. Mother tell...
here after all. I'm getting out of here. Time to end this little game.
But you're back!
I fought worse than you. You need to do better than that!
Found you!
Well, well, what have we here? A friend of the Orcs? Or a simple adventurer seeking to prove themselves in the eyes of the gods? You've done well to purge these cultists of Bohemia. They were unworthy, weak in flesh, weaker in mind. There are no sides, no lines. It always ebbs and flows. I do whatever the Dark Mistress demands of me. Tell the Agra Crun they are hereby challenged by Murdyn Grulen. Let them meet it, or be disgraced as the pigs they are. Now off with you. Be a nice little messenger for me, will you? We are done here. Now off with you.
A room full of orcs makes for pleasant company. You stand before Executioner Garug, Peacekeeper of Orsinium, Scourge of Dragentail.
You've met some of us already, from what I've heard. Even killed some of them. You killed Garek, one of the finer assassins in Orsinium. He was good, but too thirsty for blood. No wonder it got him killed. Hardly. The dead have no use for gold. You're cutting down our weekly wages. Quite literally. Casualties are to be expected on an expedition such as ours. It's the nature of my work. I cannot fault it, only mourn it. Am I in the Order? No. Do I make sure they don't get killed chasing trinkets in foreign lands? Occasionally. I'm a friend of the old king. Let's leave it at that. Murdyn Grulen. Foul, slippery, knife-eared bastard. Must be hiding somewhere close, then. You've given me much to think about. I appreciate the warning. A crazed cultist of Boethia proclaims himself a child of hers. I'll tell you more about the lunatic when the time's right. Me? Kill this cripple? Hardly an honorable fight. Besides, we have no quarrel with Mor Khazgur. Indeed. Your friend was a relic hunter. I want to know if he was looking for anything in particular. A curse, aye? I'm not surprised at all. Must have been what killed him in the end. Mor Khazgur has stood for thousands of years. Only places I know that survive this long are either blessed by gods or damned by them. You're not lying. Perhaps I misjudged your friend, then. We weren't hunting him. We were simply observing him and anyone interested in Orsinium's cultural heritage. There are many who seek to erase our culture. Whether it be the Crowns of Hammerfell, the Kings of High Rock, or any of the Daedric cults. Some of my men were killed by worshippers of Boethia, right around the time they were tracking Yulf. I believed him to be a cultist as well, until Uller explained everything. They must have been the ones who poisoned Mauhulakh. It makes sense. Allow me to extend an invitation. Come to the Ashen Hollows, south of Mor Khazgur. You'll find our sanctuary there. Keep good friends, boy. But don't let it get to your head.
This isn't over. Yulf's death won't go unavenged.
Hold on to that grudge, boy. May it put some muscle on those weak bones of yours.
Curse that man. Nothing good ever crawls out of Orsinium. He came in not long after you left. A whole group of them. Wanted me to tell Yulf's life story. He didn't seem like the others. I reckon he was raised in a stronghold, rather than the city. Still, I don't like him one bit. No, it would anger the strongholds. That's what their leader said. His men seemed hungry for a fight, so he sent them away. The more I learn about these blood shields, the more it hurts my head. The Agra Crun are on the hunt for something, or someone that isn't Yulf. But they do seem to have more enemies than just us, right? Something about another Daedric cult? Enemies from abroad? I'd rather not tell Father about this, but perhaps it's the clever thing to do. Let's head back to Mor Khazgur.
I'm a strict follower of the old traditions. Honor, strength, deeds. You're speaking to Largashbur, chief of Mor Khazgur. So they have approached you. How bold. Where will this meeting take place? To think they've been this close. How unnerving. They've surely been keeping an eye on us. My intentions were to enter the tomb and save Yulf's soul. But I can't afford to leave the stronghold unguarded. The Agra Crun are breathing down our necks. They must be dealt with. I cannot risk the fall of Mor Khazgur. Uncover their true motivations. Find out why they have come to Skyrim. The Agra Crun will never trust a clan who despises their king. You're in a much better position to earn their trust than I. I would advise against using violence, but if it can't be avoided, so be it. An end is an end. We will build a mighty pyre in Yulf's honor.
Halt, child of Malakath. You stand before Gorsh of the Agra Crun. State your business or leave. Ah, yes. I believe he mentioned you. Go on ahead. We found this little hole a while back and cleared it out. Nice place to observe those orcs downhill. Mor Khazgur is what they call them. Didn't get all the Reachmen, but we put enough to the sword. Heard they were causing trouble deeper inside, though. What is stirred you down it? Are you of little faith?
No, it's just so many folk claim to be one nowadays. They're popping up like mushrooms. Greetings.
Need something?
I do not favor these lands, but I can't help but smile at the fights ahead of us. Ah, it's good to have you here. The Hunt Wife was right to see potential in you.
Ah, outsider. The Furious One spoke of you. You already met Bothia's faithful. Yes, they have been testing us. You've already earned a sliver of respect from the Executioner. I know of your feats, your battles, your conquests, future and past. The path before you is a muddled one. Carelessness will end in tragedy. Not for you, but those whose lives you've crossed. Conquest comes in many forms. Taking lives is one. Winning the heart of others, another. Search for the truth. Be patient, resilient, diligent, and all shall be revealed. I follow where the Agra Crun wander. I may not have been born in their order, but they value my gift of seeing. Duty and faith make for good companionship, the huntswife said. And so I came, and so we met. I was a wise mother to a mighty clan in Hrothgar, raised strong sons and stronger daughters. Oh, you should have seen them. Now I'm alone.
You're not one of ours. I don't recognize those tusks. Huh? An outsider? Who let you in? Never mind. I don't truly care. I welcome the company, but I'm not much of a talker. Too busy enjoying myself. Nothing brings me more peace. Resting makes my muscles ache and my skin crawl. No, work is truth, purpose, a reason to be. One's devotion to a craft is as pure as the love of a newborn. Sorry, I don't trade with outsiders. Huntwife's orders.
Skyrim reminds me of my youth in Hrothgar. These winds are warm to me.
something.
Swear fealty to Shakur by the day. We planted agents we haven't heard from in months.
You fear them dead?
I fear them converted.
Mind your tongue. It appears we have guests. You are bold to come this far, stranger. You stand before Durga Grafarun, Blade of the Agra Crun, Hunt Wife of Mortog, War Breaker and Preserver, Champion of Malakath. I have honored you with my name and titles. Now, honor me with yours. A fine name, but much remains to be revealed about you. Now tell me, what is it you seek? Ah, Garug. He did well to bring you here. You have been helping Mor Khazgur, denying us their hidden bloodkin. If you seek favor with us, I wish to see you survive the trials of the Agra Crun, to truly test your mettle through the path of Malakath.
You will teach our ways to this outsider?
They are a child of Malakath as any other. If they desire a trial, who are we to deny them his plan?
Very well. Outsider, you are free to speak with our Ash-Seer. You'll find her on the other side of these ruins, past the blacksmith. Yes.
How can I be of service? Ah, so a proving is at hand. It's been a while since we've had outsiders dance in the ashes. Your path will be a bloody one, but I'm certain you'll find it a joyful experience. Allow me to tell you a tale that will wet your lips and boil your blood. Hundreds of years ago, during the last fall of Orsinium, many relics were stolen by Breton and Redguard invaders. Generation after generation, our rich heritage was passed around the provinces as paltry trinkets or trophies of conquest. These relics must be recovered to preserve our history, nay, our culture. A blood price must be paid. The skull of the troll Magoth, the largest dire troll to ever be slain in the Rothgarian Mountains. A kill belonging to Bailiff Bloodtusk himself. The skull has fallen into the hands of a mad wizard. You must pry it from their dead, wrinkled hands. There is a passage known as Brittleshin between Falkreath and Whiterun. The wizard hides within ancient ruins, much like this one. Go now. Reclaim the skull of Magoth with righteous fury, and you will pass your trial of blood. ashes speak of betrayal, heresy. They remain vague as ever. Bailiff Bloodtusk will rest easy knowing his precious trophy returns to his descendants. You have passed a test of blood. You may inform the Huntwife yourself. What a joyous day. Our archivist, Torg, desired to speak with you. Humor me while we sift the ashes for your next trial. The Agra Crun demand much of their disciples. As the young come of age, they are tested to establish their place in the Order. First comes the trial of blood, to prove you are capable of hunting and slaying a greater foe. A worthy fight to the death. Then comes the trial of grudges. Vengeance for those wronged, unable to exact it for themselves. An instrument of righteousness. And finally, the trial of tempering, where you will face a challenge issued by the Daedric Prince Malacath himself. Those who complete the trials are inducted in our order, but you await greater fate, far away from us.
About the king's mission, despite her fanatical ravings in the palace. We are a spearhead, ready to thrust into the heart of our enemies. Yet we waste our time scraping for trinkets.
You seem to know the answer already.
Explain yourself, old man.
It is not my place to say.
Curse you cultists and your damned secrets.
The ancient Nords were quite the culture. I am grateful for this sanctuary. Yes, I may have come across as wary of you, outsider, but please do not take it to heart. Orsinium has many enemies, both within and without. We can barely trust our own kin, let alone a stranger who wanders into our cave. But I do believe we can be of use to one another. Only through exchange of cultures can we begin to understand and not fear one another. I would appreciate you speaking to the other Blood Shields. Hear their stories. Ask them if you can be of assistance. Our trip to Skyrim did not come without cost. We lost good people, strong people. We could use a friendly face in these hostile lands. Oh, and should you find any tomes or relics we do not know of, I will gladly take a look and evaluate them. A wondrous thing. The tall, cold mountains, the lush, green savannas, the blistering heat of the sand. And somehow, above it all, our spires of stone, carved and dragged from those jagged mountains, a testament to our people's resilience. But it is that same resilience that has us cling so blindly to our ways, no matter how much it may divide us. Orsinium's existence was guaranteed when we received Imperial support, but it all changed after the Great War. When I was a boy, the Aldmeri Dominion invaded the south of Hammerfell, seeking to claim it after the Empire refused their demands. Many second-born orcs left their strongholds to join the Imperial Legion, but the Dominion pushed further into Cyrodiil than expected. The Legion withdrew and eventually renounced Hammerfell as an Imperial province, offering great parts of the south to buy peace with the Dominion. Not maliciously, it was a pragmatic act, though many would disagree. The Empire has been crumbling since the death of the Septim Dynasty. But the Red Guards would not go quietly, and so they fought tirelessly to reclaim their stolen lands, backed by Orcish clans and mercenaries. The late king had sworn an oath to see the Dominion driven from the lands, and he would not see it broken, with or without the Empire. His oaths were sacred. Our blood feuds with the Red Guards go back generations, but nothing improves relations and trade than a foreign invader. The late king was a wise and learned leader, strong as steel, beautiful as glass, an artisan and a warrior. But winning a war demands change. He read every barbaric fairy tale about the orcs he could find, and vowed to make them reality. Each false word, each hateful lie. Tharun, Igrun, Kagra, Morkel, Garshak, even the Iron Orcs answered his call for war. His rule of Trinimac shifted to the code of Malakath. And so, he inspired fear into the Dominion, halting their advance. Eventually, the Second Treaty of Stros Makai was signed. Hammerfell won. It was one of the few times in history that we fought alongside the Red Guards, but ancient grudges are not easily forgotten. By embracing his cruel persona, the late king found himself changed. His friends no longer worthy of his trust. His forgiving nature gone. Where he was once a gentle giant, he had now become a spiteful tyrant, a vengeful embodiment of Malakath himself. And in response, the word of Trinimac spread through Orsinium once again. The priesthood of Malakath were decreed as beasts and butchered. Chaos swallowed Orsinium, and so the now King Mortog challenged his now venerable father. It was a short fight, for the king had never truly recovered from the wounds of war. It is not my place to comment on politics, but his rule lacks in spiritual wisdom. Not through my lack of trying, I might add. Many felt Mortog did not earn his place as king. Challenging him, he responded with the same cruelty as his father, but his mercy as well. Other warlords have risen against him since, loyal to the old king, to Trinimac, to themselves. Any excuse to take the crown from his severed head. It seems the Huntwife is set on testing you to your very limits, as Malakath would to all his children. I'm not certain why she chose you, though. This is all highly unusual. I pray you live to see the end of it. As expected, perhaps even desired, there is no greater threat to a pack than a leader without vision. Hesitance is a lethal thing. He is a brute. Every vile, ugly trait of an orc you can imagine, chewed and spat into an angry, congealed mess of a man. No dignity, no grace, no scrap of honor at the bottom of his drinking keg. But, unfortunately, I do see some good in him, so he's not beyond saving. He cares, which is what few can claim for someone in his position. When Orsinium underwent its last succession, his mercenary company stepped forward to maintain order. The now king awarded him with a position on his council as the king continued his conquest in Dragentail. The worship of Mauhulakh has been a cause for conflict for thousands of years now. We orcs are not even friends amongst ourselves. I seek to save what little my ancestors managed to preserve. Friend or foe, all are threats to Mauhulakh's truth. Conflict breeds strength. Weakness grows in the blunt apathy of comfort. You cannot beg for a fairer life. It is not given to you. It must be taken. Those with hardened hearts live long lives, perhaps lonely ones, but they live nonetheless. I am here on behalf of my masters, to steer our course of action when necessary. I am an archivist. I preserve the culture of our people, a scribe of orcish glories, our triumphant lives and our bittersweet deaths. That I cannot share, unfortunately. They would prefer to remain unseen, unrecorded. History proves it is best for our people.
Skyrim reminds me of my youth.
Greetings.
These winds are warm to me.
I'm afraid this ruin is ill-suited for me to handle such masterworks. But I do have some pieces for sale. Expensive ones. Help. Huh. Perhaps. I'm running low on orichalcum to maintain our equipment. If you can bring me some ore, I'll reward you handsomely. It's often found in the mines of the Orc Strongholds. There are plenty of them around Skyrim, but I'm bad at names. Straight from the forges of Orsinium. straight from the forges of Orsinium. Yes?
I do not favor these lands, but I can't help speak while I have time to spare. That's one way to put it. The old man can be quite insufferable. He cares more for books and pottery than living, breathing things. A bookworm who would be plucked from the dirt were it not for me and my men. We bleed for him. He thanks Malacath. I save his life. Praise Malacath. Ungrateful Horker. To hunt down the enemies of Orsinium, of course. Fugitives, heretics, reachmen. You name it, and I killed it. We simply fight differently. She is a hunter, I am a warrior. I charge into battle with my axe held high. She stalks from afar. All that matters is that our prey dies in the end. I just want it to happen swiftly, before we bleed to death in these foreign lands. We've been tracking some fugitives. A group of orcs who've raided some farms around Orsinium a few months back. They took everything they could, except for the orphans and widows in their wake. Crossed the border overnight and made a home for themselves here in Skyrim. All nice and cozy. I want you to kill them. Good. Sharga and her ilk have slept soundly for far too long. They've settled in a mine. Bile Gulch, they call it. Northwest of Falkreath. Take their hands, their heads, their hearts. Lead them well before you end them, aye? It's about sending a message. Orsinium is more than just a city or a kingdom. It is a monument of our cultural history. I must punish those who seek to peddle it for gold and bring these cutthroats to justice. Malacath's wrath knows no bounds. If Sharga believes a line on a map keeps her safe, she is dead wrong now, and dead later. Sharga Shattershield has been a criminal for most of her life. Not sure which stronghold she hails from, since she bears a title instead of her clan. Perhaps she was an orphan herself, or banished from her stronghold. Some tragic family history to explain her wrongdoings. But perhaps she's simply rotten to the core and deserves the axe. She'll be missed by no one, show no mercy.
Greetings. You do look like a fighter. Tell you what, you take care of the nearby Reachmen stalking our cave, and I'll see what I can do.
An outsider? Who let you in? Never mind. I don't truly care. I welcome the company, but I'm not much of a talker. Oh. Perhaps. I'm running low on orichalcum to maintain our equipment. If you can bring me some more, I'll reward you handsomely. Straight from the forges of Orsinium.
Skyrim reminds me of my youth in Hrothgar. These winds are warm to me. Vengeance for the innocent. You've brought peace to families deserving rest. Let Sharga's demise be a warning. Dishonor means death. Here, take this. You've earned it. I'll let the others know what you've done today.
What are you looking at?
Well met, Orkin. Yes, but first, let me share a glimpse of your future. You seek answers to questions that elude even us. Perhaps you can pry them from the lips of the Huntwife, but she guards her heart far too well. She seeks your tempering for reasons unclear. You have already passed the trial of blood. Now comes the trial of grudges. Only then will you be issued your final challenge. The trial of tempering. You are to avenge a mighty king who fell over 1,000 years ago. Yashnag gro-Yazgu. Falkreath was once host to an Orcish kingdom in the Second Era, ruled by Chief Yashnag. Yashnag ruled the west, while the Nords held the east. His defiance angered the High King of Skyrim. But Yashnag's kingdom held against the Nord tide for 3 long decades. Old Yashnag finally met his end against Jarl Hakkald of Falkreath, beaten in ritual combat. A duel beneath the stars, under the gaze of gods. Hakkald faced all of the chief's champions before finally defeating Yashnag himself. Yashnag's accomplishments even inspired the late King Kurog, who spent his life following in his footsteps, rebuilding Orsinium in Hrothgar. You must first retrieve the weapon used to slay Yashnag. Lost and found through the ages, it is now held by one of the Jarl's distant descendants. Go to Falda's Tooth, find the weapon and return to me. I must sieve through the ashes to see what's next. The Agra Crun demand much of their disciples. As the young come of age, they are tested to establish their place in the Order. First comes the trial of blood, to prove you are capable of hunting and slaying a greater foe. A worthy fight to the death. Then comes the trial of grudges. Vengeance for those wronged, unable to exact it for themselves. An instrument of righteousness. And finally, the trial of tempering, where you will face a challenge issued by the Daedric Prince Malacath himself. Those who complete the trials are inducted in our order. But you await greater fate, far away from us. Kurog Bagrak. He was an Orc king who rebuilt Orsinium in the Second Era, about 950 years ago. To him, Yashnag was an exemplar. Kurog spent much of his youth waging war against Falkreath, to reclaim Yashnag's lost kingdom. But his time in Skyrim came to an end, as he answered the call of King Emmerich of Wayrest to join his war in Rivenspire. So Kurog came up with a plan. Kurog would fight against a rival kingdom in exchange for the ruins of Orsinium. The war was won, and so Orsinium flourished once again. But Kurog did not worship Malacath. No, he had sold his people to a cult of Trinimac. Lord Malacath was furious. For his betrayal, Kurog was slain. Clan Bagrak finally paid the price for their arrogance. And Clan Faerun was rewarded for their loyalty. But Kurog deserves to be remembered, as his blood and sweat preserved much of the Orsinium we know today. Kurog's legacy, Orsinium's legacy, all trail back to Yashnag. And for this, Yashnag deserves vindication. For without Yashnag, there would be no Kurog. And without Kurog, there may never have been another Orsinium. I know of your feats, your battles, your conquests, future and past. The whispers were loud and clear. Foul play, betrayal, sacrilege. Many claim Yashnag's death was unearned. The Jarl of Falkreath was a young man who had not seen much combat. I do not know the truth, but the Ashes deem him spurned and begrudged. And so we must act. Baldur's Tooth was once conquered by Yashnag himself. Fate treads familiar paths.
Give them the dogs, boys! Now ain't this a surprise?
I'll do you 10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Time to end this game. Time to end this little game.
You're no place. You need to do better than that.
The best you can do. Gods, no! Enough! This ends with the routed. Straight from the forges of Orsinium.
What do you want?
The Huntwife means well. You seek the wisdom of the ashes. Accursed thing. My fears were right. Yashnag was deceived and dishonored. Curse Jarl Hakkvild and his ilk. You must take this axe and shatter it where Yashnag fell in battle. An island on the lake north of Falkreath. The axe will surely tremble when you approach the rock on which he fell. Yes, a magical artifact. Not given by the gods, but enchanted by a foul magician. A victory bought, not earned. The axe drained flesh and soul with a single cut, leaving its victims an easy kill. There is no honor in this. No struggle. No respect. No wonder Falkreath has barely developed in all that time. Their lands must bear a hidden curse.
Always good to see you. A duel with a young boy, the Jarl of Falkreath, newly named. I had killed his father and gladly welcomed the vengeance he had to offer. I was eager for a fight, set my champions to fight in my stead, deeming the boy unworthy of my axe. As each of them fell, my excitement festered. Through my arrogance, I mistook his trickery for prowess. Thought my old bones fast enough to dodge whatever blow he delivered. I was wrong. I was humbled, taken to a place far beyond, trapped in an endless night. But here we stand. My former champions. They could not handle imprisonment. Lost all semblance of self. But not Yashnag. Yashnag is strong, unbendable, unbroken. Thousands, you say. What of the orcs? My clan? Have we survived? Good. A worthy legacy. That's all I ever desired. Yes, though my domain would have expanded beyond the horizon, were it not for those dishonorable Nords. A curse upon them and their kin. Now, I finally move on, to see what fate awaits me in the Ashen Forge, should Malakath need a soul as mine. But let me ask you, what stirred you to free me from my curse? And praised be he. I thought myself lost, unworthy. But it seems he has not forgotten me. Perhaps we will meet in the Ash Pit one day, Orc-kin. If I still had my axe, I would gift it to you. But, alas, call for my strength and I will answer.
Speak of betrayal, heresy. They remain vague as ever. Well met, Orc-kin. Praise Malakath. The ashes have shifted. That should be enough to earn your trial of tempering. I will prepare the final ritual. In the meantime, you should see to other matters. The Huntwife has requested your presence. I must pray, beg, nay, demand Malakath to bestow a challenge worthy of your spirit. It will take time, and only time, I hope. No, there is little I still desire. Your blood is best spent on the other faithful. Their futures remain uncertain. Perhaps your assistance will lead to a more peaceful outcome to all of this.
Straight from the forges of Orsinium.
Speak, outsider. Yes, you are Yashnag's savior. Even I did not expect the Ash Seer to steer you towards such a feat. You are a true orc in blood and spirit. I look forward to tasting the fruits of your final trial. But enough flattery, for I have a task of utmost importance. One I can only entrust to a promising aspirant such as yourself. The false word of Trinimac still lives in Orsinium, as the cults continue to provoke our people. From Hammerfell to High Rock, and now Skyrim. We know of a priest who has been spreading his heretical thoughts somewhere around Dawnstar. Find the priest and silence him, and anyone else who dare poison our people with false truths. Good. Search Dawnstar for a man parading in gilded armor. Goes by the name Urgo. Cut him down. And dirty my tongue? Malakath is the true god of the orcs. A simple truth. To think otherwise is to drown in a dream. The late King Gortwog has done immense damage through his heretical worship, but I will see the rift healed. For centuries, our people have been led astray by false prophets, but no more. Orsinium stands divided in faith and rule. I seek to end it.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irignir, get a hold of yourself. Just dreams. Please tell her.
Yes, a gift from a trusted friend. He insisted the gold would inspire wonder to those desperate for change. A light in the dark. A champion should be radiant, he said. I imagine the gold makes up for my beastly tusks. They frighten the children. Ah, you truly are a bold one. So what they said about you is true. An acquaintance has already told me of your involvement with the Malakath fanatics. You are honorable for not striking me down the first chance you had. For this, I will let you draw first blood. Let's move outside. Dawnstar needn't suffer our conflict.
I like that look in your eyes. Would you like to join the Vigilance of Stendarr? I see. I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm getting out of here.
You're not the first orc to be sent my way with murderous intent. I've dissuaded quite a few through words and reason alone. I've persuaded many to steer clear of us. But regrettably, violence remains the most effective tool to guarantee our safety. Nevertheless, I do not wish to subject Dawnstar to more pain than necessary. The people slept rather poorly, from what I've heard. Let's get off the road. We don't need any spectators. This seems like a fine spot. Any last words before we end this? Greetings. I would not be a true disciple of Trinimac were I to shy away from an honest challenge. Strength, honor, unity. These are the tenets by which we live. In a world so unjust, so riven with chaos and bloodshed, I choose to trust whatever goodness remains in people. Did the late King Gortwog not establish it as the true faith? Have we Orcimer not risen in status since his fall? I will serve no god who indulges in senseless killing for the mere goal of growing stronger. There are those who would burn the world to see their ambitions fulfilled. I am not one of them. Do you believe we are all united? We are as fractured as any other religion. The sins of the few do not justify the condemnation of us all. The King Pretender seeks any excuse to exact death upon his dissenters. You exact the will of a despot. Their trust is worth more than my life. I was right to fight you. You're too dangerous to be left alive. I don't know what these fanatics are paying you, but I cannot let you do more wrongdoings in their name. Forget the first blow. I cannot risk it. Prepare yourself!
Strength, honor, unity. These are the tenets by which we live. Strength to protect our loved ones from harm, to carry the burdens of those in need of consolation, to resist all who desire our subjugation. Honor, to remain true to ourselves, untainted by hatred and greed. To respect those deserving, for all are worthy, until they are not. And finally, unity. The unbreakable bonds we forge with each other. Acquaintance, family, friends. Together we can withstand any time. The spirit of Trinimac shines, even in a place like this.
Not even the deepest, darkest hole in Skyrim can deny us his light. Just as Vaya stood against Rogar the Destroyer, we must stand our and embrace our courage with unwavering conviction. The hammer of tyrants will always break upon Trinamach's shield. Let it be known and never be forgotten. Bear witness, faithful of Trinamach, for we have a wolf among us, restless, ravenous, consumed by an endless hunger. An agent of the demon Moloch seeking to test our faith, to break our resolve, to end the true heritage of the Orcimer. Child of Trinamach, you are walking down a crooked path, but I do not fault you for it. Turn away, before you disgrace your ancestors. Would you truly slay these innocents? Even a servant of Malacath must see the cruelty in such a task. We are in exile until the righteous god of Orsinium has returned, or the kingdom has been reduced to rubble once again. You are here, which means we still aren't safe. Perhaps not anywhere, but that will change soon enough. You come here armed to the teeth, curious about our faith. Perhaps there is hope for you yet. Trinamach is the warrior god of courage, justice, and unity. The Golden Knight of the Oldmer. Champion of Auriel. Trinamach stands within all elven pantheons, his essence woven into the living tapestry that is Nirn. The sunlight through the tree leaves. But throughout history, the myth has persisted that Trinamach was devoured by Boethia, transformed into the demon known as Malacath. A lie spreads faster than the truth. Trinamach lives. His power is absolute. How can Malacath exist when we channel the Paragon's strength? What kind of god sets his worshippers to fight one another? What kind of father encourages the mauling and bloodletting of his children? The worshippers of Malacath abhor weakness. But what of empathy? What of those born in sickness? Those who fall ill through tragedy? Or simply time? The weak do not deserve death. They must be protected. Trinamach lives, for his nobility is found in all Orcimer. You must have seen it as well. Who needs blood and fury when a true god grants us courage and lifts us on his wings? Not you specifically, but the Agra Crun have been relentless in persecuting followers of Trinamach. Unbeknownst to the public, of course. It was a matter of time before we crossed paths, and if you're here, that must mean Urgo is dead. And our time has come. By the firmament and the fixed center, I pledge to defend my people. By the blade of Trinimac, I swear and call for his aid.
Busy? Got a lead on some Boethian cultists who need killing. Murdyn Grulen? Remember him? Strong warrior. Undefeated, from what I've heard. A real mage killer. Not a drop of noble blood in him. Responsible for ordering the assassination of renowned traders and diplomats. Trying to harm Orsinium's stability and reputation. He may have hurt our trade, but we're gonna kill him good. Good. Murdyn Grulen was last seen near the mountains of Narzulbur. He might be plotting something against the orcs there. Kill Murdyn before his schemes bear fruit. Watch your back, or they'll stick a knife in it.
Straight from the forges of Orsinium.
Magoth has brought us together for a reason. Ah, so the scouts speak true. Wonderful. You continue to exceed expectations. Your tale will be a mighty one. Accept this humble reward. It is small compared to the blessings I will lead you to. All earned through many years of tribal warfare. One does not become a hunt wife to the king without beheading a few chieftains. The kings of Orsinium hold many wives, each governing an aspect of his rule and a certain amount of power within the kingdom. The more wives an orc, the more power he holds. Each wife has a purpose to fulfill our society, a domain to rule. I am his first wife, his hunt wife. The pursuit of prey is my domain, whatever form it may take. Longer than the shadows on these walls, shorter than the blood on these stones. Yes, I sense truth in your voice. How disappointing. A hollow vengeance. Perhaps the Honorable Mor Khazgur needn't pay for harboring our enemies. Let grudges be grudges. We are the ever-burning candle of the pariah folk, the maintainers of truth and history of the Orcish kingdoms. We followed the bloody path of the Orc father Magoth, and crushed the heresies that linger around his domain. We savor his trials and tribulations from birth to death, for there is much strength to be gained from his adversity.
Something?
You seek the wisdom of the ashes? Yes, the Orc Father has whispered through gritted teeth. Your trial of tempering awaits. I have spoken to Lord Magoth. My demands were met with fury and laughter. I am to serve as the willing sacrifice for your ascension. You must kill me. The ancient words have spoken of blood sacrifice before. Magoth's toll is heavy, but it is a price I will pay for the future of our people. There is no choice in this matter. No one to replace me is sacrifice. Magoth is fond of simplicity. My life for yours. And I am thankful for letting me serve you. Your future remains ever bright. You seek the wisdom of the ashes. How can I...
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
This is the end for you. Over here.
Enough of you!
A visitor. Quite the busy day. Though it's hard to measure time in a place like this. Very few wanderers make their way here, especially the living. You must have had some extraordinary aid, or terrible luck. In life, I was Chief Garshak. In here, Well, I suppose a steward of Malacath would be a fitting title. I am a guide for the ostracized. The speech and toast before a death march, though I don't partake in much drink anymore. A life of conflict and a death through betrayal earns you great favor with Lord Mauhulakh. I had spat a curse on my dying lips, and he answered. A promise for eternal servitude as steward of his domain. I had challenged an orc of great renown. He refused. For my tenacity, I was hauled from the palace to the busiest plaza. Hundreds of eyes looking down upon a beaten chief. They searched the crowd and took the smallest, most timid girl they could find and handed her a knife. My bloated corpse was dragged beneath a horse from Orsinium to my family stronghold, so I've been told. A great dishonor. But the child grew into a fearsome warrior, so perhaps it was not all in vain. When time took my killer's life, he appeared before me in the Ashen Forge, and so I killed him many, many times. He now lives in the wisps of a snuffed flame, clawing his way across its strands without heart and spine. Not quite. No rivers of ale, towering strongholds, or thousands of wives for me. But to have all grudges resolved again and again, to forever bathe in the sorrow of your enemies, what greater gift is there? Praise Malacath. Ah, the Blood Shield. I thought that name lost to time. Do they remain true to the old tales, or has another group merely taken its name? Such resilience. 2,000 years of secrecy and tradition to go unbroken. Remarkable. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Names bear meaning, respect, power. A full truth may crumble beneath a well-told lie. You were invited to the Ash Pit, and now find yourself on the outskirts. A place not yet desolate, not yet consumed by winds and ash. Not yet. This is but one of many places where the unproven come to test their might, to wade further into the Ash Pit, to earn a seat at Malacath's feast. Many fail on their first breath. The dust, the embers, the burdens of their past lives can prove too much to bear. The Ash Pit is endless. Like a flame, it changes shape by simply being. This place is but a spark in Malacath's eternal pyre. This place reflects the desires and regrets of his life. We are spurned to never forget our flaws, scorned to remain true to ourselves. Pray you won't see too much of it. Even I do not know the true extent of Lord Mauhulakh's anguish. You'll be tested the same as any who wander here seeking whatever it is they're searching for. Simply step outside and let your soul be tested, reshapen, forged into something stronger. Take whatever you need before you enter the forge. You'll need it. Try not to die in here. Mauhulakh knows what he'll do to your soul.
make for a fine companion.
The flames are furious, and their rage demands quenching. The price of sating is blood. Worthy and unworthy all, come forth and be your spirits be tested in the flames of the Ashen Forge, or scattered to the wind. No evil way good enough. No mercy. Fight till your blood breaks. Be furious. Be relentless. I'll show you what's real. Dead. Mercy. Strike through adversity. Glory. Through spite. Harden your heart and end them. Come forth, little goblin end. God demands tribute. The spirit legions are boundless and unending. Drive them to their God. Show your might, warrior of Malakan. Show your might, warrior of Malakan. Open their skulls. Eat their thoughts. Curse them crooked. A good death for an old orc. Die and rise again. Seize your vengeance. Another descendant of Gortwog, bringing shame to his name. Yearn for approval. Come. Your redemption with blood. Discuss. And the Legion will be run. Victory is yours. I submit. Chief Yamahas has failed again. flesh and bone is satisfied. Step into the forge and receive your just reward.
Haven't fought like that in ages. The honor is yours, friend. Let us step into the flames and be reborn anew. Praise Malakath.
It pleases me to see Yashnag freed, his curse lifted, his soul humbled. Yashnag will take his place among the Orcimer kings. Torug will favor him. Kurog will challenge him. Brothers, one and all. You have surpassed the trials set before you by Ushruka. Your soul has been tempered, outcast. Now, speak, for I know you have questions. You have already prepared your judgment. Reveal it. What is my true nature? Malakath, Mauhulakh, the Old Knocker, the Lord of Ash and Bone, the God of Curses, Prince of Vengeance, Defender of the Betrayed. Titles, monikers, whatever mortals spit to shape their anguish. I am the bitter taste in your mouth, the fire in your heart, your balled fist, your clenched teeth. It's been a long time since I played host in these gardens. Speak before the ash consumes it. Would you prefer me to tower above you, screaming and shouting? My voice cracking in your ears, rupturing your eyes? You saved Yashnag, spilled countless pints of blood in my honor. So I will honor your questions, as long as I can stomach your presence. The king wants them dead. The huntwife hungers for the crown. He's afraid she would kill him in his sleep. The Agra Crun were sent to Skyrim, their presence betrayed. You will never convince them of this. The fanatic believes whatever they wish. The Agra Crun are a symbol of the old kingdoms. Were they to perish on a simple mission, it would prove tradition to be weak. The King of Orsinium seeks to displace the code of Mauhulakh and substitute his own. But his schemes will lead to his death. He is cruel without strength, scheming without brains. His crown was won from his sickly father. His rule won't last, but the kingdom suffers.
He won't live much longer. Resentment breeds conflict, and conflict breeds change. A champion will come for his head, and his rule will end. Whether it be Durga, Gorek, Garza, perhaps even Larak, vengeance already stirs in Orsinium's shadow. I should devour you for asking such menial questions. Choose your words carefully. Why does the wind blow? The rivers run. Mountains stand. I am what I am. Vengeance, justice, retribution. All words to describe a yearning for vindication, for righteousness. To inflict wounds upon the unjust. To see your enemies cower in the bed they made. To pierce their watery eyes, glistening like pearls. Beautiful. Yes. An echo of something that once was. A shadow of a garden. I remember it differently, every time. His fate in the Ashen Forge is his own to carve. He will wage war on the endless plains, challenge the unproven, and mold them to my image. You can trust them as much as they trust you. The blood of the Covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. I issued the challenge, and you answered it, time and time again. You shed blood in my name, in search of vindication. Now speak. What do you desire? Why have you not slain the Huntwife by now? You had every opportunity to kill her before you came here, yet your hands remain unbloodied. Ha! Were it so easy? Peace can only be bought with blood. A simple truth forgotten by many. Yulf's soul remains trapped beneath Mor Khazgur. He will not know peace, nor vengeance, lest he be freed from the tomb. The Huntwife seeks the Vengeful Eye. With it, she can lay claim to Orsinium, gathering the tribes against their pathetic king. A powerful amulet, one of many gifts to my children, and all who find joy in endless adversity. But for Durga it means everything. Freedom, ambition, retribution, salvation. Durga dreams of a golden age for the Orcimer, to lay desolation to the Yuccadan invaders, to topple the kingdoms of High Rock, castle by castle. Durga will not rest until her name echoes throughout the Empire. Known, feared, reviled, and respected. The Vengeful Eye belongs to another. It cannot be given, only taken. A champion of mine holds the amulet, buried deep within a temple built in my honor, the tomb of Agrok. Tell Larak he must face his ancestors. Only then may you claim the Vengeful Eye. A noble request, but her death was one she faced willingly. Would you deprive her of that? Of the place she has earned in the Ashen Forge? She chose the Agra Crun. Every doubt pushed deep into her gut. If she suffered, it was of her own making. Adversity, pain, conflict. These are the finest seeds from which we grow. The loss of her life breeds resentment, fervor, anguish. Death should be a celebration, not some sorrow-ridden affair. Few face death with dignity. Fewer face it willingly. Ashraka did well. Be proud, not mournful. Look behind you. I have armed you with truth. Cut deeply.
Greetings.
Need something?
Malacath has brought us together for a reason. It seems Malacath favors you more than I thought. Tell me, has he revealed the path to it? Ah, so speculation makes way for truth. Wonderful. The Shrouded Masters truly are a well of knowledge. Chief Larak is not fond of Orsinium, but he will have no choice but to yield a path to the tomb. Malacath demands it. During the last sacking of Orsinium, a great many items went missing. The Vengeful Eye was taken from a vault, known only to the king and his kin. It's speculated that Gortwog's brother fled to Skyrim during the siege, as his quarters were the only ones that were emptied before the attack. Chief Larak is a defiant one, the Watcher of Druidak. He will not forsake his oaths. The Orc Strongholds view Orsinium as an estranged sibling, an imposter kingdom led by an imposter king. Words will never sway him. I prefer Mor Khazgur to remain unharmed, but conflict is inevitable. Nothing prevents me from carving out Mor Khazgur but my own goodwill. But to achieve a peaceful resolution, perhaps you should seek the Vengeful Eye yourself. Who else but you? You have been measured and found worthy. Your soul has been tempered. Should you die in this quest, it simply means your spirit has outgrown your flesh. Bring me the Vengeful Eye, and no harm will befall Mor Khazgur. You have my word. Our history, our people, survived through the stories passed down from tribe to tribe. Bagrar the Troll Slayer, Baloth the Blood Tusk, Yashnag. The faith in Trinimac remains strong to this day. It must be broken with a symbol of Malakath's dominion, the Vengeful Eye. Our people demand a figurehead, an icon, a hero as infallible as Gortwog. And for that, I must return victorious, armed with tusk and tail. Lord Malakath truly does favor secrecy, it seems. To lay my desires bare to a stranger. Another grudge to draw power from. Yes, Orsinium has suffered for too long. I seek to end it. But not all victories are claimed through strength alone. No, my battle is to be won without fists. My husband's untimely demise would only sow the seeds of dissent and doubt through Orsinium. No, I simply grew sick of the palace. To see it in such hate, the sounds and smells of debauchery, our stones stained with food and wine. There is no swifter way to realize self-neglect than time spent away from home. I believed my journey with the Agra Crun would give me insight on the path ahead of me. Was this truly the life I was meant to lead? And for my doubt, I drowned in ash. Malakath was furious. I had forsaken my purpose, exchanged my pain for the comforts of prayer. Malakath would have me slay my husband, but I seek not to conquer Orsinium. I seek to unite us. A kingdom that will stand the tides of conquest. Speak, outsider. Yes, it was for me to reveal such things. The secret of our people remained dear to me.
You should see my forge wife, Shoofters, if you need weapons or armor. So that's what they're after. I knew Yulf wasn't the only thing they sought. And why would I let these fanatics into my home? To steal the gifts of my ancestors? I must admit, you have caught me off guard. But I sense the truth in your words. Good. Then the time has finally come. We must enter our ancestral tomb, the Tomb of Agrok. Whatever kept the souls bound to the mines must still live in the depths below. The crystals are a festering wound, born through the greed and callousness of my forebear. The Tomb of Agrok is open through prayer. Stand before it and shout, "Holder of the broken promises, ignite my anguish." Yulf's soul yearns for salvation. We must set him free. He deserves it. Yes, I will join you after I prepare the stronghold. I have a few things to share with Oler before we leave. Agrok was a prominent figure in Nova Orsinium before its last fall. The tomb was built in his honor by his son. I know little else of him. Perhaps we will uncover more once we're inside.
We meet again. Where are the blood shields? The hunt wife? The executioner? Did they not come? Cowards. They'll get what's coming to them. Soon enough. But of course, Orsinium has no friends, only enemies. They don't even like themselves. They're like an old woman, staring at a broken mirror, squinting, hoping to catch a glimmer of the beauty they once held. There is no unity among the Dung children. They can't even settle on a god to worship. Trinimac, Malakath, Trinimac, Malakath. It's enough to drive an elf insane. A people divided. Too occupied with blood feuds and honor and glory. Orsinium is a lie. Their entire culture is founded on falsehood and naivete. They are but beasts, parading as knights. Hate you? No! I could kiss you. Smooch your jagged lips until they're as soft as mine. Only you have the guts to face me, to follow rumor and hearsay, to face death. I would marry your corpse had you chosen to ambush me, but alas, we'll have to settle for a duel. Vendetta, crusade, perhaps even a grudge for the Lord of Grudges. I serve the Dark Mistress, for she whispers sweetly in my dreams, naming butchers, headsmen, kings, even you. Was my tragic story enough to sway you? I see how the orcs have tricked you. They are dreamers. But I am a knife. I am truth. Neither did I. Perhaps I've been sloppy, negligent. How unbecoming of me. I expected someone to come for me, eventually. But you? Ha! Unworthy. Unsightly. As am I. Your tongue will make a fine gift for the orcs. Perhaps they'll even use it as a rag.
This better be good. Ha! You smell of smoke and sulfur. Good. Finally. Been hunting him for all these years. The king will sleep easier knowing he's dead. Orsinium thanks you. The words of a dead schemer, Why else would he claim such a thing? What is this? How did he... Moloch's balls! I gave this ring to the king myself. You've given me much to think about. It's just one headache after another. Killing the enemies of the king. Ending the lineages of defiant clans. No murders in the shade or poison-slipped drinks. All duels, one fair and square. You truly wish to know? My glorious kill, cementing myself in the annals of Orsinium's history. It was a child, barely an adult. Claimed he was the inheritor of Gortwog Gro-Nagorm, the last hero of our people. Gortwog worshipped Trinimac, and so did this boy. The king, of course, had no stomach for heresy. And so the boy challenged the king. But the king could only laugh. But I knew he wasn't amused. Once his feigned laughter ceased, he had no words left to give. Only a dull knife. The whelp was strong, tall and muscular, fire dancing in his eyes. He would have made a fine chief. I don't pride myself on it. It simply needed to be done. He only fights those he deems worthy, which are very, very few. You can imagine the rest. My loyalties are to Orsinium. The kingdom will be worse without me. Were I to abandon my duties, he'd surely install some bloodthirsty sycophant to do his bidding. I refuse to let that happen. I will bear my title, the scowls, the insults, as long as it takes. We deserve a land of our own, not as refugees or vagrants, a true home. Orsinium's had a bit of a scavenger problem. Groups seeking out fresh battlefields, dishonoring our dead by pillaging their weapons and armor. Morkel clan lost their chief in their struggle against our king, killed at a skirmish near their stronghold. We have agents within these smuggler networks, but we've lost contact with one of them. Excellent. Goes by the name of Dullfish. Tell him he smells more pleasant than a troll, and he'll know you're with us. Dullfish mentioned a place called Treva's Watch, southeast of Ivarstead. Find Dullfish and whatever goods he was tracking. Morkel clan deserves respect, despite their past transgressions. He can be an odd fellow, so try and be patient with him, all right? Not all clans acknowledge our king, but struggle is to be expected in any Orc kingdom. Such is Malakath's way. Malakath has chosen him. He has challenged and defeated his king-father in combat. He has earned every right to rule. I understand the grievances some may have, but it is Malakath's will. And I'm not one to abandon a friend in need. Plenty. From goblin tribes harassing our hunters and gatherers to Breton and Redguard invaders denying our right to exist. There is much fighting to be done in Orsinium, even without the other chiefs killing each other. I only know things were taken from Morkel clan, after their chief won a skirmish against our king. Our agent will know more.
Over here.
Die, you orc filth!
You picked a sad time to get lost, friend. Expecting that, were you?
You smell of smoke and sulfur. Good. A broken sword, huh? An ill omen for Morkel clan. No matter. You did well. I'll ensure the blade is returned to their wise woman. Her son will be most grateful. Here, take this. You've earned it. Ha! You smell of smoke and soap.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out.
friend. It is good seeing you again. It's been so long. My suffering is finally ended. For once in my life, I am content. At peace. You shouldn't disturb this sanctuary any further. His temper may spell you a doom. Turn back, before this place becomes your grave as well. This was to be a place of worship, Temple of Trinimac, a monument to Nova Orsinium, not this perversion. Freedom is such a fickle thing. We yearn for it, we die for it. But once we have it, it's nothing but noise and chaos. The High Priest has illuminated my path, shown me the future stolen from us. Malacath is a demon, falsehood, a malicious surrogate father who has stolen the identity of the Orcimer. We are not his children. We descend from a proud people, malformed and defiled by the Daedric princes. Much time has passed. Years. Decades. Time is a funny thing in a place like this. What? No, that's not. You're a liar. A deceiver like him. What kind of god demands his followers to kill and suffer? To fight and struggle against each other for strength alone? To be born into an endless cycle of violence? Of vengeance? Bloodletting in tribute to a demon who demands only pain? Trees don't grow because we punch seeds into the ground. They require nurture, light, love. I'm just so tired of it. Tired of it all. I need to rest.
Time to finish this.
I fought worse than you. I'll show you what. I've had enough of you. I'll show you what a
Time to finish this.
Yeah?
end this, little. Where are you? Anybody there? I'll show you what a real...
Time to end this little game.
Huh?
Ha! Found you.
Someone there.
Found you.
Your best?
Damn you.
I'll show you.
see my forge wife, Shoofters, if you need weapons or armor.
Treacherous spawn! Servant of the impostor god! You are brave to come here, but you have chosen damnation!
That voice...
My blood may flow through your veins, but I will drain it to the last drop. Come forth and face the might of Trinimac, the might...
done it. We've done it. The dead can find their rest now. Praise Malacath. May Yulf find his way into the Ashen Forge. You have it now, don't you? With the Agra Crun we're searching for. Remarkable. So much pain and bloodshed over such a small thing. Malacath himself must have given this to Agrok. Earned through grudges and spite. But Agrok denied it till the end. Tell me when you're ready to leave. We'll head back to the stronghold together. Good. Let us return to Mor Khazgur. Ola will be glad to hear of our victory.
The Vengeful Eye, do you have it? Excellent. I can still smell the salt and iron on your skin. The Vengeful Eye. It must have been a great fight. But our time as allies has drawn to a close. The Vengeful Eye is mine to take. We must fight to the death in the ways of old. For the Vengeful Eye cannot be given, only taken. Malacath whispered of a champion to meet my mettle. I believed it to be those fools in Druidak, but I grew to realize it was you. You are a worthy adversary. I made sure of it. Through your trials, your tempering, even Yashnag's salvation. Should I kill you, Orsinium will rise to greater heights than ever before. Should you kill me, I will have secured my place in the Ashen Forge. Your aid will not be forgotten. Your death will be a clean one.
Hold up! Is this how we treat our allies? Our time in Skyrim has not been fruitless.
And defy Malacath? No. The Vengeful Eye must be taken.
We killed murderers, thieves, dismantled a Breathian cult. Murdyn is dead. Our mission was a success, Huntlight. Our enemies are dead. You don't need the Vengeful Eye. You've nothing to prove.
My Mauhulakh's bit. Geralt might be right. It was you who set our friend on the path of tempering, despite my wishes. Your judgment is righteous. The unseen masters have witnessed it.
If you seek to dispose of your husband, you have my axe, Huntlight. My mercenaries are yours.
You would follow me down this treacherous path. Betray everything you helped build.
Your husband betrayed us first. I was clinging onto an old friendship long dead. Do not waver for our sake. The king must answer for his crimes.
It seems I owe you an apology. You may keep the Vengeful Eye. I have no need for it. The only vengeance I must take is against my traitor husband, who sent us on this journey to die. You have steered the course of our people. Orsinium will be a better place, worthy of our kin. A good leader surrounds themselves with the wise. A great one heeds their advice. I will challenge him to a duel, the day he's been dreading for so long. It will be a fair fight, and he will lose. The people may not support it, but I will reveal to them the extent of his betrayal. A simple truth will spin a sensational lie. All of it will solidify my claim, birth the desire of a champion to lead them. You have earned my gratitude. A good life to us both. Take this gift. I have no more use for it. Perhaps you'll visit us one day. I'll host a feast in our shared glory. I will no longer impose on your stronghold, Chief Larak. I pray we leave not as enemies.
Stay out of Skyrim, and we'll have no trouble.
Good. Hold on to your grudges. It will strengthen you for the wars to come. Return to the Hollows and gather your belongings. Soon we march for Orsinium.
Ha! Finally!
I'll send a raven to the palace to signal our return.
Good. Let my husband know I miss him. It'll soften him up for the kill.
You are truly a remarkable warrior. Mor Khazgur owes you everything. We might actually get some rest for once. Collect our thoughts. Ponder what the future may bring as Orsinium's blade leaves our neck. You avenged our kin, lifted an ancient curse, put both our ancestors and enemies to rest. Mor Khazgur will always be open to you. Take anything you need. You fought for it. It's only fair for you to take your claim. I'll make sure your tale won't be forgotten to time. I'm certain Orsinium won't forget it either.
I envy you, Outlander. You can choose to leave if you wish. Yes, but I must stay here and wait for the day when I'll be married, and sent to another stronghold. It is our way, and I am proud to follow my people's traditions, but I can't help but feel chained. I couldn't. It would shame my chief, and my mother, and foremothers. That is a fine idea. The stronghold would need the gold when I left to marry anyway. I am ready when you are. Lead then. You have my steel.
May your life be long and glorious. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good training. Let's go. You face Larak, chief of Mor Khazgur. Malacath, witness me. Die, coward. You bested me. An Orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here.
I used to wander the corners of Skyrim like you. I miss those days. I do. There's a freedom the roads give you that the stronghold does not. But I have a place here, and I wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup. I couldn't. It would dishonor the place the chief has made for me. Well, for that much, I don't think Malacath would turn his scowl on me. All right, Outlander. My axe is yours. Mm-hmm.
This stronghold respects strength, and strength alone. You speak to Burgak, chief of Dushnikh Yal. There's always more glory to be wrought for Dushnikh Yal. Can't let those skeevers in Mor Khazgur get the better of us. Have you heard of the Briarhearts? Reachman warriors who replace their weakling hearts with ones made of magic. I heard that eating one can give you the strength of 10 orcs. I'll be the strongest chief in all of Skyrim. Maybe then my failure of a son will finally recognize the greatness of our stronghold and return home. Fantastic. In exchange, I'll make sure you get a proper reward. Reciting the tale makes my tongue taste like sulfur. But for you, I'll suffer. Lurbuck was inspired by the beauty of Trinimac. An old tale, make-believe if you ask me. Lurbuck decided to become a bard, to embrace the artisanal remnants of our culture, or whatever he called it. Problem is, his voice sounds like a mudslide. All gravelly. An unpleasant thing. Vanished? I would never. He left. Never came back. Never wrote a letter to his darling mother. You got me all sentimental. Enough of this nonsense. Briarhearts are warriors of the Forsworn tribe, found all over the Reach. Haven't spotted them in ages, so you're gonna have to hunt them yourself. Beware the hag ravens, though. Those witches' claws will infect you with brain rot.
You have a grim look. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
This stronghold respects strength, and strength alone. You speak to Burgak, chief of Dushnik Yal. Truly? You're quite familiar with the Reach, then. Impressive work. Tastes like wet grass and stale blood. A tinge of onion. Remarkably chewy. Ugh. I've eaten real hearts tastier than this. Strange, I don't feel any stronger. Perhaps there's more to this. Maybe we need to kill a real strong one. Get a tougher heart. I heard rumors of a Reachman mercenary known as the Iceheart. I wrote down where he was last spotted recently. Take a look here and take him out. I heard about Iceheart from some traders from Markarth. Claims to be a descendant of some forgotten Reachman tribe. He came to Skyrim as a hired blade, but went crazy and joined the Forsworn. Never drink or smoke whatever a Hagraven offers you. Whatever Iceheart may be now, those Nords in Markarth can't stop talking about him. Must have been sympathetic to their cause. He may come from a different tribe, but the fight remains the same. The Reach folk believe that we are all thieves of their ancestral lands. Nonsense, really. But I must admit, it takes heart to fight another's fight, which is precisely why I'm eating his. I've seen the way my children look at me, the hungry ambition in their eyes. They will challenge me for chiefdom one day. I do not wish to die just yet. I mean to enjoy life as long as I can. According to the old ways, yes. Or I'll be banished, to leave my stronghold and my beautiful wives for good. The life of an Orc Stronghold is anything but easy. As rough as the stones we sleep on.
You have a grim look. Fine. Let's trade then. Lead us to our next task.
You have a grim look. My blood's calm. I prefer it boiling.
This is the end for you.
Lucky hit!
Better not set anything on fire.
Ah, you returned just in time. What a fight. A rare thing. I almost forgot the rush of battle. The scent of blood. These Reachmen aren't that tough at all. Forget the Briarhearts. My way forward is clear. My wives have spoiled me for too long. My comfortable life has made me soft. Lazy. Here, a reward for all your efforts. It ain't much, but you have our friendship. Never like this. They must have caught wind of my appetite somehow. Must have been one of those hag ravens. Looking at a crystal orb, or chewing on leaves, or whatever they do to see the unseen. Oh well, a problem for another day. I must focus on my training. My muscles are hungry for pain again. How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser. This will be good training. Let's go! Get up while you still can! Mauhulakh, witness me! No one bests the It's not over yet. Don't underestimate me. bested me. An orc chief. Impressive. That you have. Here. This stronghold respects strength, and strength alone.
No business here, outsider. Leave at once. Ugur, no. This may be the one we need. We need nothing from outsiders. Yamars will provide for us. We cannot carry on this way. You know we are doomed if we do not do something. Yamars charged me with keeping outsiders away from Largashbur. Would you have me disobey him? You were charged with keeping us inside the walls. Have faith, Ugur. I only wish the best for our tribe. Fine. It's your neck. Forgive Ugur's harsh words. She's merely doing as she's been told. Please, our tribe suffers, and we need help. Our chief Yamars was once a strong and proud warrior. Now he is stricken, cursed. He is weak, and so our tribe is weak. The giants sense this and intrude on our territory. Now they assault our very home. Yamars refuses help, but I sense that you may be just what we need. Yamars has demanded we stay inside the walls. We cannot leave. I must petition Malacath for relief. This curse must be lifted. But I cannot travel to Malacath's shrine. The ritual must be done here, and I do not have the materials I need. I beg of you, can you bring me troll fat and a Daedra heart? I have no wish to depend on a stranger, but I have no choice. And a Daedra, of course. Please
It is
hurry.
good to see another orc wandering these parts. Perhaps Malacath has not completely abandoned us. Yes, Yamars must have angered Malacath somehow. I pray it does not become our doom. Ah, a fine offering to Malacath. Though I'm not sure where to find Daedra, let alone kill one. But if you're looking for trolls, you must go beyond the river to the north. Clear Spring Tarn, they call it. There's a troll cave hidden somewhere below a ridge. It can be hard to find, but your nose should lead the way. Giants, bandits, wolves, warlocks. Nothing surprises me anymore. Always something looking to kill us. The clan fears Malacath has abandoned us, but perhaps Malacath has issued us a challenge to prove our strength. But it's not my place to say. Yamars is chief, and so I will follow. He's a gem that lost its shine, dull and cloudy. Yamars is no longer the orc he once was. Perhaps it was the curse that caused this, or perhaps he has simply grown weak. No, I wouldn't dare dream of such a thing. That right is reserved for our eldest. Ogol would be first, Ugor second. One day I will leave this clan and start my own, should I be so fortunate to survive this curse.
Why don't you do something about it?
Don't you think I've tried? No one believes me.
That's because you're always going on about this murder theory of yours. Now that we have a real problem, you're already burned out on trust. Kinslaying? Are you insane?
Insane? Are you trying to catch these fists?
For once in your life, stop and think for a second. You seek banishment.
I seek the truth, but it seems you're as blind as the others. Can't you recognize a family quarrel when you see one? This is private, stranger. No offense, but I doubt it. This has been a headache of mine for years now. My father, the chief, is a widower. Again. For the 4th time. He believes himself cursed, you see. No, I don't. It's too easy blaming fate. I'm tired of letting it happen. You want to help? Ask around the stronghold. Someone must know something. Some mysterious illness that nobody claims to understand. It absolutely makes no sense. Galka was healthy as an ox just days before. Of course, when I point it out, I'm the crazy one.
Urog and Dushnikh were such lovely children. I held them as they watched their mothers die after birth. They know me best now. Are you being reductive on purpose? Sole purveyor of magic and medicine, wise woman, and aunt to the Stronghold's chief. That's quite more than just an apothecary, wouldn't you say? That's better. A little politeness can go a long way. They got sick, one after the other. It may not feel right or fair, but it's what happened. Their deaths remain a mystery to us all. Fate is a cruel mistress. It has lived in my mind for many seasons. I even came up with a plan, but I just can't do it by myself. Who knows better about death than the ones who suffered it? I would summon the very spirits of the deceased from the ash pit itself, and question them. That will, of course, require an offering to Malakath. I need a giant's toe, one death bell, and a bone meal. Off you go, then. No time to waste.
Let's go.
To the death.
I prefer it boiling.
The great stronghold of Narzulbur welcomes you, outsider.
Haven't you seen how my aunts act with my father? It's beyond strange. Poor health. Took 'em all very fast. I see why father takes it as a sign from the gods, but that's no reason for giving up on living.
Come to purchase the blessings of the mine have been many, but I have no mate to share them. That's right. Mauhulakh, chief of Narzulbur and Gloombound Mine. Richest ebony mine this side of the march. Other side, too. No reason. Just a stupid joke on my bright and cheerful disposition. Not much to say. We keep busy and take care of our own. If you're looking for work, the mine could use an extra pickaxe. Who told you that? It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's true. 4 marriages, 4 graves. I must have angered Malakath somehow for him to punish me this way. Been married many times, but the gods keep taking them from me. Greetings. Illness. Took 3 of them during childbirth. My children Urog and Dushnikh survived. The 3rd wasn't so lucky. What kind of god does that? Who else would go to such lengths to cause us grief? She was downright robust. It took her so fast. I still can't believe it. It is suspicious, but I don't know what to think.
Yatul's been teaching me to hunt. I'm still learning, but she's the best teacher I could have.
An orc follows to the death.
An orc follows to the death.
It's late, Outlander. Come, that's right. Cared for him since he was one tiny green troublemaker. Like it was my own. Nobody knows. Everyone fantasizes. It's nothing more than ill fortune. He keeps insulting Malakath by taking in wives that are unworthy of him. And Malakath responds as he usually does. It's that simple. Not so much a curse, than the fruits of his poor choices. It's very sad, of course. But he has to find someone who truly loves him. Malakath will surely reward him then. Most thought they were decent choices. My sister, on the other hand... Oh, Bolar hated their guts, and couldn't shut up about it. Bad-mouthed her tusks off to me, the kids, even the miners. Hearing her, he'd have been better off marrying a hag raven.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have. How do you take a look? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I'm gonna put you down.
Urog and Dushnikh were such lovely children. I held them as they watched their mothers die after birth. They know me best now. You're more reliable than I thought. Go get my nephew, and meet me behind the longhouse.
An orc follows to the death.
The blessings of the mine have been many, but I have no mate to share them. I don't like that. They should be resting. But I can't deny it will be good to finally learn the truth. Let's see that ritual. Is this safe?
Don't ask pointless questions, child. Of course it isn't safe. Galka, Shaul, Lasha, Volgur, come back to us. The wise woman of Narzulbur calls for you from the deepest corner of the Ashen Forge. What foul curse sent you to your grave?
Curse? No curse. It was her.
What in the...
What just happened?
Ola, what did we just see?
Well, it happened so fast. But I believe that the spirits carried out their vengeance.
But why?
You have a grim look.
Kill them?
Poor bastards better off.
This is as clear an answer as we're going to get, child. I fear we may never truly know.
That didn't go as planned. What are we supposed to make of it? They were the ones killed in the first place. I suppose you have a point. I don't know if I can keep doing this. I can't even stop my family from tearing itself apart. How am I supposed to lead a stronghold? And here I am, seeking advice from an outsider. Least I can do is try to cobble together what is left of mine. The judgment of the dead has to be good enough for us. We'll come out of this stronger.
You can't hide from me. Never stood a chance.
Find whoever did this. I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need. Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual. An orc follows to the death. It is time, Ymars.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help, when he has clearly forsaken me. You try
My blood's calm. I prefer it doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try. You have a grim look.
Let's get this over with.
Now we begin the ritual. Great Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling!
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Ymars?
What? What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment. You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
So it will be. Malacath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word. This is all your fault, you know. I'm stuck fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while. This giant, it's not the only thing in Fallowstone Cave. Getting to it isn't going to be easy. You're going to clear a path to the giant so I can conserve my strength. I'll make sure you're paid for it. So you meet me at Fallowstone Cave, and I'll get this over with. I can have my tribe back, and you can leave us alone. You have a grim look. Look.
There's a cave here. Bears if we're lucky. Trolls if we're not.
If there's a chance this'll save me, then I'm taking it. I'll lead the way, but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
An orc follows to the... My blood's calm. Huh? Calm. I prefer it boiled.
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course... All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold. Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Keep the blade ready.
There's someone there.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility. Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largashbur, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
An orc follows to the death. It is good to finally know that Malakath has not forsaken us. But what of Yamars? I see. He did not survive. He died well. Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzo's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
I knew Malakath hadn't abandoned us.
An orc follows to the death.
By Yashnag's axe, you were granted Volendrung. Praise Malakath! Our stronghold saved by the Volendrung? I am glad I lived to see this moment. Largashbur will never be forgotten now. A title given to those who wield the weapon. You wield Volendrung. Therefore, you are Volendrung. Atub has often told the old stories of our people. I believe the name comes from the Deep Folk, the mighty hammer. I must set things right. A great number of grievances. Our tribe suffered under Yamars's rule. The curse left us weak, vulnerable. If Malakath desires a display of strength, then I will honor him through vengeance. I must exact the blood price. The Code of Malakath demands blood or gold for transgressions. We have no jail. There is only the blood price. But there are many who have slipped beyond our reach. I cannot leave the tribe to travel Skyrim in search of vengeance, but someone like you could. You'd help us once more? Our tribe owes you beyond measure, Volendrung. There are many who have wronged us when we were vulnerable, but I know a few who have rightfully earned our scorn, hiding beyond our reach. First, a gate guard named Yorick. He denied us passage into Riften many times, preventing us trading goods at their market. Yorick may be at the city gate, or patrolling the farms as they do. Second, a Breton by the name of Martin Defris offered gold for our lands, then threatened us. Works for those pompous Blackbriars. And finally, an Argonian merchant who visited us before sold Yamar's a box of fortune potions to dampen the curse. Didn't work, of course. Goes by the name of Sells Many Snakes. Odd fellow, with an odder name. Even invited us to buy more in Riften. Probably knew we would never get in. 100 drakes for the guard, 200 for the Argonian, 1,000 for the bailiff. Bleed them if they refuse, but don't get yourself killed. Let them know Largashbur has a new chief, one with a long memory. Riften does not take kindly to us clan folk. You collecting on our behalf is best for everyone. They want the land, probably planning to put a mine here, hoping to find something in the ground, like Mor Khazgur and Narzulbur. But Yamars could never convince them our land is barren. There are no veins here. Those run further up north. Yes, to counteract Malakath's curse. A foolish thought. Tasted awful. But at least Yamars's breath stopped reeking for a few days. No, I am the youngest of the clan. Ugor, Ogal, Garok. They are all my elders. But if Malakath wills it, then it shall be done. Largashbur is cursed no longer, and I must keep it that way. May Malakath preserve you, Bolindrun.
Why are you loitering around here? This is private property.
Greetings. Patrolling, of course. But it doesn't hurt to visit Cinda from time to time. She's a sight for sore eyes. They disturb the public order, always making a ruckus. They always arrive at the gates with their entire clan, unable to pay the tax required to enter the city. I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them. You can't fault me for it. My weekly pay for those cursed orcs down south? I don't know them squat. Tell you what, you leave quickly, and I won't drag you to jail for harassing the city watch. You wouldn't. Fine. But let's keep this between us, all right? Don't want people getting any ideas.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that.
My blood's calm. I prefer it boiled.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for... You can pretend not to hear me all you want, but you better stay out of the Blackbriar's business.
Greetings. Largashbur. Oh, the stronghold, yes. My last job. Never managed to get rid of them. Please, I have little gold to spare. I beg you to reconsider. I did what I could. With the time and resources I had, I made mistakes, but I never intended harm, not truly. Oh, fine. Take it. Gods have mercy on us both. That is the informal title, yes? I acted more as a messenger for the family, but I am retired now. Any issues you might have with the family can be reported to the meadery. I grew sick, and I grew sicker. I'm not long for this world, I fear, but Maven allowed me to live my last years with dignity. There was a mutual respect. I was of use to her, and I grew her fortune. A job is a job. But to be honest, I believe she simply couldn't stand my coughing anymore. My only shame is being replaced by a more incompetent Dreth. A brat lacking in respect and decorum. But it's not my problem anymore.
You have a grim look.
What do you need? Ah, a new friend. Tidings. Sells many snakes is pleased to meet you. I deceived them? Are you implying I'm some sort of fraud? A trickster? A liar? You wound me, but I suppose I must convince you otherwise. There's two sides to every story. If the orcs desired a refund, they simply need ask. How much do I owe them? 200 drakes. That's twice the charge. But I understand. But allow me to counter your proposal. Something more profound than gold. A cultural artifact worth thousands. And let me ask you a simple question. Are the orcs of Largashbur still cursed? Ah, and who are you to them? A stranger coming to their rescue. You could almost say they were quite fortunate to have you. Some magic takes time. How can you claim my potions don't work when the curse is clearly lifted? A very valuable one. A helmet belonging to an ancient druid who crossed the Abyssian Sea. The world is full of liars, cheats. I am a bird. Give me freedom, and I will give you peace beyond measure. The guards often come here to take what we vagrants own, claiming our property was stolen. I'd rather stash it than lose it. Fine, fine. Here it is. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll need to sell my services to some bandits again. Thanks for that. Home is wherever the gods take me. Freedom is the sweetest of virtues. You must not know many of our kind. My name was considered palatable by my ex-siblings. Theirs were worse. Chews on wood, hairy teeth, dances without rhythm, always too tired. I consider myself to be quite lucky. Got nothing to trade anymore. My mistress awaits me in Cyrodiil, guarding my wares with her tender heart and bosom. Don't you have people to rob or something?
You have a grim look.
You have a grim look.
I will do my best to lead the tribe, but I don't know why Malakath chose me. I am honored to have been chosen to lead, but I know that being picked by Malakath does not mean that I am ready. Good. Let them know Largashbur demands respect. Tell me about your spoils. I did not expect him to yield. The guards in Riften are a crooked breed. Impressive. Well done. I'm glad you weren't swayed by his forked tongue. 1,000 drakes. Well done. This will strengthen our stronghold immensely. Yes, about that. Atub reminded me that a champion enacting on behalf of a stronghold embodies the wrath of Malakath himself. Which means the choice is yours to make. The gold is yours by right. Your gift will be savored, Volendrung. I swear we'll put it to good use. My thanks, once again.
Open up, Yamars! We know about your friend causing trouble in Riften. You think you can mess with the Blackbriars and get away with it? Think again, you old pig.
Who is this? Another elf servant of those drunks in Riften?
Typical savages. Do you only converse with spit and blood? Yamars owes us a debt. We have come to collect.
Yamars is dead. Gularzab is chief now.
My sincere condolences. The debt remains. 3,000 septums, or we'll wipe your stronghold off the map. You must be the friend we've been hearing about. Tell you what, I'm feeling mighty generous today. You help us kill this runty chief, and I will pay you half the gold they owe. Then I'll burn your corpse with the rest of them.
Damned Blackbriars. This won't be the last that we see of them, but they may have overplayed their hand. May Malakath bless you with every kill, and forever curse your enemies. Volendrung! I will treasure the peace you have brought for us, precarious as it may be. I am honored to have been chosen to lead, but I know that being picked by Malakath does not mean that I am ready. I must continue to strengthen Largashbur, open trade with the other clans again. Maybe even find myself a wife. I might even reach out to my family in Narzulbur, have them work on our stronghold again. They won't be sending anyone for a while, I reckon. No mercenary will pick up the job knowing how it ended. And when they do come, and they will, we'll be ready. All thanks to you, Volendrung. May Malakath preserve you, Volendrung.